Where the fuck did Discord go? Okay. How the hell? Oh, there we go.
支配人さんのおかげで商売ができそうです。ほんまありがとうございます。先
That's
生
it?
どないですこの店。
いや素晴らしいお店ですね。蒼天堀にこんなお店があるなんて知りませんでしたよ。こっちに来た時は必ず寄らせてもらいます。
先生
Okay.
どないですこの店。
The hell am I supposed to be
い
doing?
ただけました。
いやいい店だよ。
Oh, okay. What can I do for you? Huh. I don't know. This guy kind of gives, like, we don't fuck around about work vibes. Lay down the law. Okay, that was a bit forward. Hello, hello. How you doing? Ah, I'm just getting my stream in while I got the chance. I gotta pick up the family from the airport later on, so I'm streaming while I have the opportunity. How you been? Pretty good. What about you? They take, so we have family that moved a couple states over. So my parents like to take little vacations to go, like, hang out with their kids and you know, help out and give them a little break from having to, you know, being a parent constantly. So they should be on their way back by now, I think. But they've been there for, like, the last week. So I'm going to swing by and get them. I haven't been paying attention to any of this text. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Oh. Yeah, a little vacation, a little just to hang out with the family. So like when they lived in our area still, they literally were like a block away. So like they were like like they're my cousins technically, but they were like kids to my parents, so they grew very close. So when they decided to move away, it's not like they were just gonna let that fall to the wayside. You know what I mean? So they make an effort to go out a couple times a year. And it's also just a good excuse to get out of the house. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to anything. Dude, this is the hard thing about this game. I have to fucking read all the dialogue. I can't read? I can't read? But yeah, so their flight got delayed, so I might be able to stream until my normal stream hours, somewhere in like the 1 a.m.-ish area, but we'll see. See how it plays out. I'm on call. Just skip the dialogue? This is like a story game, isn't it? I mean, I've never played this is my first Yakuza, so I don't really know. But I mean, the people that told me to play this game are like, the story is a big part of the game. So I was like, oh boy, here we go. Fucking reading. Yippee. Honestly, I could just... realistically, the only reason I really wanted to play Yakuza was because I know they have Mahjong in Yakuza, and I've been playing quite a bit of it. And this was just an excuse to download a game that I could play Mahjong in. So like, even if I don't even finish this game, or when I do inevitably finish this game, I'm gonna keep it on my computer just to play Mahjong. For sure. What the hell's happening? Did I just motivate her or something? Did I do a good job? Okay. Better have a chat with her too. No! That's another conversation full of reading. What if we just didn't? What if we didn't talk to them? The thing that got you in huh? Are you asking what got me into Mahjong? Is that the question? Yeah, Mahjong's a weird word, so I wouldn't blame you if you like didn't know what the fuck it. Like I don't think most people know what Mahjong is. I remember I bought a Mahjong set, and my girlfriend at the time and my family were both looking at me like, "What the fuck did you buy this for?" Because like I'm like, one day I'm gonna want to play this game, and like just having the tiles just seems like a cool thing to have. And everyone was looking at me like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I meant the Mahjong is the reason you got into this game. Actually, yes. Yes. That, and I've been trying to make a concerted effort to play games that I haven't played before. Like, I just got finished playing Final Fantasy X because I had never played a Final Fantasy besides the MMO. And I was looking for another series of games that, or game, just singular game, that I knew was good, well received, but I had never tried. And the Yakuza series is like, has been getting shoved in my face for the longest time. I've just never touched a single one of them. But then I heard they had Mahjong in there. I was like, shit, sign me up. Get me in. Put me in, coach. I'm game. kind of look like someone I know. Okay. People do be having faces. Oh shit.
おい、まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。あれです。どうしました？
なんでもあらへん。
I hate how I have to pause the game to alt tab.
お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた？おお？あんたは眼帯の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
しょうがねえな。
No, I'm not looking for any
他ならぬ
emails.
支配
At
人
least
さ
not
んのお願いだ。
not for any that I'm gonna pay for. If you want to make some for free and shove them in the Discord, feel
さ
free.
て、
But
ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
I'm not buying nothing.
支配人。この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。はい、わかりました。さあ、参りましょう。
あいよ。繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
何しに来たんや、佐賀藩。
そう邪険にすんなよ、真島ちゃん。ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事だ。まあ、ただで
Wait,
飲
is
め
that
る
a
とは思
thing?
って
A
なかった
towel
けどな。
warmer? It's like a toaster oven
来
for
るなら
towels?
ちった行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅうね。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王だ。客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱりお前、仇が向いてるって。自分でそうは思わねえの？
アホ抜かせ。誰がこんなこと好きでやるかっちゅうね。
そりゃお前、今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろ。そんなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人、この町で別の何かを求めてる。
Hello, hello.
幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
し
too
けた
stupid to
面
get
の
that
お
joke.
前を見てたらなんとなく
I
な。
don't know what the fuck that means.
でもまあ、この現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。
Oh shit. Punishment.
楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら極道に戻れるんや。オーナー。
Oh.
何度目だろうな、そのセリフ。どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
あんたに
Drama.
分かってもらう必要はない。今月の売り上げや。この調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。約束忘れてへんやろな。
さあ、そんな約束したっけかな。
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
おのれ。
Who would ever do that?
なんだ。
Who would ever actually do that?
まあ、
Pretend to
やれる
punch
わけ
somebody
ない
and then
け
just
どな。
stop?
そんなことしたら、お前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ？やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか？
上
Ooh, this
等や。
music's a bop.
5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろう。極道に戻るためやったら俺は
I
何
was
でもやって
thinking
る
the
わ。
same thing the entire time. I was waiting for
Oh.
like the what is it called? The 1-inch punch where you like you put your
ああ
finger
そう
out.
や。
Da! I was waiting
そ
for
れ
that.
が殺しでも。どうした？極道に戻れるとしたら、お前は人殺せるの？冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから、引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。あ、そうだ、一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろ
That's always the most cowardly
そ
thing
れ
to
がど
do.
ないした。
Walk like
う。そいつ、
act all nice in front of them, and then
明日から別の店でやらせる
when you're on the
こと
other
にした。
side of the room, turn around and say, "Oh yeah, one more thing." When you're like really
即
far
戦
away,
力が欲しくて
talk
さ
some shit from the
ノ
other
リ
side
コ
of the
ここ
room.
のナンバーワンなんだろ。
Ugh.
おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。本人にはもう伝えてあるから、こっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねえんだからな。
失礼します。支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
ああ、俺もさっき知ったわ。
ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。 どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。でもこれからどうすれば。
たく落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。最近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰や？
よそですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、どちらへ？
決まっとるやろ。
Wait, which
望みを
dude?
うち
This
に
kind of
引き抜
wimpy guy or
え
guy in an orange suit
ライ
that
バル店の
was
ナンバ
talking
ー
shit
ワン
from
を
the
引
other
き
side
抜
of the
く
room?
ってさすがにまずくないですか？そもそもその人どうやって。
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあないんや。
Also, is that like the
店の方
alcohol
任
that
せ
was
たで。
poured on his shirt, or does it always look
わ
like
かり
that?
ました。どうかお気をつけて。
I don't think we ever saw him change. Nice boots. What the hell is this guy? That facial hair is crazy. What? What is that? What the hell?
はい。何やて？
Damn, this music is good. Oh shit, we're going by the dock and just having it out? heat triggers when an enemy attacks you or when you circle around behind them. I murdered that man. What the fuck?
Soldier.
ああ
Wait, now I have to. What the? Ah, sketchy alleyway. Wait. What's over here? Hell yeah.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Oh no. This is winnable.
ヒットスタンド
Oh.
やりま
Yes,
した。
sir.
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Oh.
ヒット
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Come on! Bruh!
ヒットヒットヒット
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Blackjack. Easy dub.
スタンド
Yes, sir.
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Blackjack.
スタンド
Give me 10. That's not what I meant by that.
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
All in, baby. Blackjack. I can't even split this hand! I went all in! No bonus.
ヒットヒット
Yes, sir.
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ヒット
Oh
ヒ
no.
ット
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
They busted though. Shit.
ベッドをお願いします。では
All in.
始めましょう。
Ace. Stand. That's a bust hand.
スタンド
Flip over a 10. 14. Give me 10.
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
That's horrible. Rowlet. Uh-huh.
お、始めるで。
始めるわ。
せや。せや。せや。
行くわよ。
せや。
行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。
Wait, how do I go up and wager? Strategy? There's a strategy guide? That's funny. Oh. Okay. I think my numbers is like 13 to some.
やっ
お、これからじゃ。下田。
Someone actually bet on
I got
double
one.
zero? What a savage.
せや。せや。せや。
行くわよ。
せや。
行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。
1, 4, 7, and 10 are like the only numbers I lose on. No way! I had 4 numbers not covered that hits. That's so
I got
funny.
one.
Holy shit.
Se ya.
行くわよ。
Se ya.
行くわよ。
Se ya. Se ya.
One, 4, 7, 10, 0, and double 0 is what I lose on. That's a solid number, I think. Yeah, that went well.
Se ya. Se ya.
行くわよ。
Se ya.
行くわ
Se
よ
ya.。
行くわよ。行くわよ。
うん。
That's 2 double zeros since I've been here. That's crazy. That's madness.
あかんわ。
行くわよ。行くわよ。
Come on, Red.
行くわよ。
Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Yes, sir.
当然じゃな。
おう、いいな。
よっしゃ。
Nope. Oh. What's this game? It just says the number 9. I don't get it. Oh, Baccarat. I don't know how to play Baccarat. What's this game? Oh, it's poker. Sure. Oh, there's a dumpster hand. And I'm big blind. Oh, yippee. Oh, his hand is horrendous. It's just getting worse. Oh my god. Everybody just checked down. Okay. Wait, that's it? I get to play one hand? What? Ooh. Give me a heart. Fuck! Give me a heart. Fuck!
まあ、こんな日もあるわ。
Man, I suck at gambling. I'm short on chips? What do you mean I'm short on chips? Is it because I'm buying in so little that it's kicking me off the table? Oh god, there's an audio bug. Yeah, what up? Alright, word.
They're probably not flying in tonight. Their shit got delayed again.
Did it? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this audio glitch to stop. There we go. Got an ace. Let's see where this goes.
Super.
Oh! We're hammering that raise button. Oh no! That's the worst case, but we're just gonna pretend like it's not. I don't know if I can bluff a bot, but I'm gonna try.
One pair.
Did the bot try and bluff me? Pocket shims. Oh, trips. Stop calling me. Somebody raise me, you fucking fucks. Oh, the house is full. Thank you. Alright, dip him. Even if I'm winning like I am, I'm making such a small amount of money. Who cares? Sure. Is there a tutorial? Oh shit, there's no tutorial. You need at least 1,000 chips to play. I don't got that kind of money, sorry, Chief. Did you see drama? Which one? There's quite a lot. Is it the, Stop Killing Games drama? Did it continue? Ugh. Well, I saw he made two. I've watched both of his videos. Did he make a third one? Yeah, I watched the third one last night. Or, I'm sorry, the second one last night. Yeah, I watched the second one last night. I mean, at this point, like, there's a part of me that's just, like, kind of just sad for Pirate Software. Like, not like the, oh, poor baby sad, but like I don't think this guy realizes how hard his life's gonna be if he continues acting the way he does. And maybe he doesn't care. What the fuck? Yeah, like it's honestly kind of funny. I don't know how to word it. It's like Charlie claims to not really know much about like the whole, you know, shit that Pirate Software has been going through for a while. But it is, there's something comedic about the fact that he just kind of came to the same conclusion that everybody else has came to for a while about Pirate Software. Like, yeah, it really just it does just come off as just like just ultra ego, man. And it's weird when it comes, like, when topics of conversation like this come up, right? Because everybody takes the same stance, right? They go, man, this guy's really egotistical, but I'm not a therapist, and I don't want to say, like, therapy speak, and I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, they immediately start firing off all the disclaimers of, like, you know, I don't want to go too far about this topic, and, you know, I don't want to sit here and tone police, and then, you know, they throw out all their disclaimers, and they're like, but this dude's a fucking egomaniac. And it's like, yeah, you don't have to disclaimer that. Like, you can just say it. Like, Charlie, we know that you're not a therapist, dude. You can have an opinion. People are so sensitive about, like, therapy speak, even though, like, you're just using the word ego in the context of, like, somebody being extremely egotistical. I don't know. I don't know why people are so... It's just the internet being the internet, right? Like, nobody wants to be the one crossing the line of what the internet has deemed to be the line. Not yet. Oh yeah, I don't have healing items. Maybe I should go buy healing items. Wait, that's the pawn shop? Down here at the pawn shop. Like, it's obvious. Like, I think it's obvious to most people that don't have, like, some kind of, like, Asperger's or, like, autism, that, like, Pirate Software is, like, very, very clearly taking, like, a series of extremely egocentric and argumentative stances to any dissenter of his opinions. Like, I think that's pretty obvious. I don't think that's, like, hard to see or wrong to point out. I think people are just so afraid to come off as the aggressor when it comes to, like, addressing internet shit that they feel like they need to just fucking spew 9,000 disclaimers before they just make, like, an extremely vanilla, like, right down the middle nothing burger of a take. It's like, yeah, he's being egotistic. Everybody can see it. You don't have to be afraid to say it. You can just say it. It's okay. He was not paying attention, then pointing to his chat. Oh, yeah. During the Dr. K conversation? Yeah, that's something that Dr. K always makes a point of pointing out, is like, don't pay attention to chat. You and I are having a conversation. Stop, you know. Because also, God damn it, Tommy.
Champion is not defined by their wins, but how they recover.
Punches somebody in the shin. That's crazy.
Every time you get knocked down,
I'll finish my point once Tommy's done talking.
nothing in this world.
Shit, Hurricane Rana? Sheesh.
Strive to be the best.
Okay, but what I was saying is, like, and I think this is also part of, like, Mr. Therapist, Dr. K speaking. But it's like, he's pointing that out to be like, I don't want any influence on your response to my questions. Like, I don't, if I'm asking you something, I don't want you to regurgitate what chat is telling you is the correct answer. Or, like, to seek chat for validation to try and, like, validate what you're saying. Because, like, I see it all the time. Streamers just become like a reflection of their chat. Like, everything that comes out of their mouth is just like, does chat pog or does chat sad face? It's like eventually you just gotta turn the fucking chat off to just learn to have a conversation. Yeah, did chat W or did chat no? The guy's just trying to fucking talk to you. Like, Jesus Christ. Just listen to the guy who's talking to you. Like, this is crazy. It would be like the equivalent of, like, a family member walking up to you and talking to you about, like, something important going on in your family. And, like, the entire time you're just, like, talking to your family while the microphone's on and just, like, looking at chat based, like, you know, like, ah, grandma broke her hip and she's in the hospital. And you're like, I feel bad for grandma. Yeah. I feel bad for grandma. And it's like, Jesus Christ. Have your own fucking thought. Like, just turn, like, are you that afraid to have a conversation that you need your fucking chat to tell you if you're making a good point or not? Like, god damn. But I don't know. It's also interesting too. Like there are a lot of like I think Trainwrecks, who has kind of been ostracized by like the Twitch community, right? Like a lot of people, a lot of the well-known Twitch streamers have kind of put Trainwrecks in this kind of taboo box where anything he says is kind of retarded. But I don't agree. Like, I think if anybody's going to have a lot of insight into the streaming community, it's going to be the streamers that were big before the W and L community took off. Like, before, and we're still in, like, the era of the W and L community. But I think, like, the old heads have, like, a lot of good input and good insight into how streaming in general works, and Trainwrecks is doubled, tripled down on the fact that a lot of like the bigger streamers that we know and watch today are like almost all mostly just view botted, you know, chat botted, sub botted, just like insanely hyperinflated communities. So there's a part of me that wonders if Trainwrecks is spitting facts instead of just like crazy speak like everybody claims he is. If he's actually being honest. I wouldn't be too surprised if Pirate Software was one of the streamers that have kind of botted his way to the top.
満席でして、少々待っていただいても構いませんでしょうか。
And if that is the case, because let's zoom back for a second. Let's zoom out and look at the big picture. I have not seen or heard almost anybody of note at any point defending Pirate Software outside of Asmongold like rage baiting his chat when the WoW Classic drama happened. Like, nobody has came to Pirate Software's defense. Nobody has taken his side. Nobody's argued his points to be correct. Nobody's been like, this guy seems level-headed. Nobody's taken his side. But his viewership is, like, still maintaining. Even though his videos are supposedly getting spammed with hate, and his chat is supposedly getting spammed with hate. And his Discord's getting spammed, and his Twitter's getting spammed with hate. But his viewership numbers, like, have not reflected, like, a significant drop-off for Pirate Software. So it's like, I wonder how much of his community is even real. If that makes sense. Like, if there's so much negativity around this guy, and there's so much hate being thrown around for this guy, how is he still maintaining viewership? Unless hate watchers are really that active. Like, it's easy to see this drop off in this period of time and say, like, oh, dude, he's not maintaining viewership. He's fucking dead. But, like, he's averaging 6,000 to 7,000 viewers consistently for months. But you really think, like, more than half of his community doesn't care?
Weird sight.
But then at the same time, he wants to take the stance that everybody floods him with hate. Like, I don't know.
You end stream and we discuss this, or I leave. Which one?
What do you think, chat?
Setting a sequential break.
That the ban from.
Honestly, this guy's based though. Like, the way that he's doing it is based. If Pirate Software did it like this, I'd be like, damn, Pirate Software is based. This guy's based. Pirate Software is not. This guy's just based. Like that is the funniest response to a pissed off girlfriend I've ever seen. That is fucking incredible.
From chat
That is
and the
so
way
funny.
you're telling chat that I'm abusive because I fucking care about you and don't want to see you burn yourself.
That's an abuse tactic, by the way. Arguing, I'm not abusive, I care. That's actually abusive.
Into the fucking ground.
I didn't say you're abusive.
Bullshit.
I said you yell at me for my behavior.
Because I care about you. So end stream and talk about it, or I leave.
I yell at you because I care. That's also abusive. He gives dumb advice and he puts it as helpful little tips. You talking about Pirate? I think, you know what, actually, now that you mention it, Penguins, Charlie actually put it perfectly in his last video. Where's the second video? Here.
I have no doubt most of you have noticed.
I want to say he said it
him
somewhere around
wrong about some of his hang-ups with it, and when I would mention like the behavior aspect, like, hey, you did misrepresent it, and I'd give him a timestamp, he'd then instead say how I'm wrong for thinking that he misrepresented it. We got nowhere. So I want to just publicly say this again. There are plenty of things you can disagree with when it comes to the Stop Killing Games initiative. I'll put links to it if you want to learn more about it, and you can form your own opinions on it if you want to support it. If you don't like it, that's fine. That's super normal. And I didn't reach out to try and champion that Pirate Software should become, you know, a huge ambassador of Stop Killing Games, you know, out there on the fucking front lines fighting for it. It had nothing to do with that. It was simply about the misunderstanding that he showcased, maybe unintentionally, and the misrepresentation of it that he broadcast. Again, maybe unintentionally. Which has, in turn, over the course of 10 months, misled people on what the fuck Stop Killing Games even is in the first place. To acknowledge that, and anyone that even, like, tiptoes around that subject, he kind of treats as though they're fucking idiots, like me, for thinking that on what the fuck Stop Killing Games even is in the first place. Which I found to be a problem because he's never even acknowledged that as something that has happened. And because he refuses to acknowledge that, and anyone that even, like, tiptoes around that subject, he kind of treats...
Also, real quick, what the fuck's going on with his facial hair? The entire time I watched this video, I couldn't stop looking at this patch of hair. Like, what's going on? Like, there's like spots of it where, like, it looks like it's like that is... There's like... I can't figure it out. Like, I was looking at it and I was like, what's going on here? Like, is the hair going up in strips? Or is this just unshaven and it's going down? Or does he just grow patches of hair like this? Like, I couldn't stop looking. You think it's down? But then, like, there's this lip here that, like, leads me to believe that, like, it's shaved. Because, like, he has this entire situation going on, but then he's got some shit here. That's all. I can't stop thinking about it. I don't know what's happening here. Down and it forms together. I got that. It grows down and forms... Wait, aren't you insinuating that there's still hair growing here, though? There's still a little bit of hair growing there. But then why are there these spots here? Like, what's going on? I'm sorry. This is a tangent.
They're fucking idiots, like me, for thinking that he's misrepresented something. Who did this? And then it became more of like, nope, I didn't. You're wrong. And then he uses our conversation at the start of this for something that was not even the focus. I was not there to try and convince him to be part of Stop Killing Games. I don't think we made any ground on, like, his perspective versus mine on Stop Killing Games. He has some qualms about how difficult it would be in certain cases. I agree with that, for sure. I still think overall Stop Killing Games is a net positive for the gaming industry where something desperately needs to change with a lot of what else is wrong that's saying these things. Mention that there was misrepresentation, but I still wanted to make this video nearly as big of a deal as it has turned into.
Well, I'm wasting time. Really what it came to, what Charlie said in the moment was like anybody that disagrees with them is just because anybody that disagrees with Pirate Software is only disagreeing with them because they're too fucking stupid to be able to, like, get Thor's, like, incredible genius point through their thick skull. And, like, I think that's, like, the crux of, like, the hate that Pirate Software gets. Is, like, he takes these extremely arrogant positions and he speaks down to people in ways that just come off as disgusting. And instead of ever ceding ground, instead of ever saying, you know what, I may be fucked up in this area, but, like, my opinion's still the same, which you could easily say and anybody can get behind, he'll just double down and be like, no, what I'm saying is absolutely correct, and you're too dumb to even understand that. And it's like, holy shit, like, that is the worst way to convey an opinion or a point. It's just so condescending. It's so arrogant. Like, you just can't. No one will ever get behind anything you have to say if that's the stance you take. Ever. Because people will just argue against your point for the sake of arguing against it, because you just rub them the wrong way. Like, you just can't if Thor doesn't see that, which I don't believe he does, I think he's shown a pattern that he clearly doesn't see that. He's going to continue, this issue is just going to haunt him forever. Like, every single time he decides to be, like, a little drama farmer, which is totally fine, I get it. But every time he does that, he's going to be met with a lot of hate. A lot. And if he's going to sit and play the victim after he does that, then, like, that dude's going to be a victim for a long time. Like, he's just going to be perpetually a victim. He's never going to get away from it. Because in the beginning of that video, like, some of the shit he was saying about the Stop Killing Games movement was, like, super shitty. Super shitty and abrasive. Like, it was clearly negative. And then for him to take a stance of, like, no, actually, I'm the victim, after he was just shitting all over the stance for no reason, unprompted, was like wild.
のんびり待ちますわ。
I'm trying to see his eye through his glasses. Is it just an empty socket? I see his bottom eyelid. I don't think I watched the first video. The first video, I'll pull it up real quick. The first video was pretty obviously like showing the things that Pirate Software clearly didn't understand and was
what this is right here,
saying
pal.
wrong. Like the fact that, and I don't even know if Pirate Software actually ever watched the video, to be fair. But if I'm in someone, and obviously this is easier to say when I'm not in this situation, but I would imagine if I was if I was Pirate Software and I watched this video, my stance would not be like, no, you're wrong and dumb. It would be like, oh, I definitely see, okay, so if I thought my stance was still right, even though everybody else thought it was wrong, my response would just be, I can see how you guys think that I'm wrong. Let me kind of try and explain how I communicated this point incorrectly. Like, I clearly didn't do a good job of talking about this. Let me clear the air. If I knew I was wrong, I would just honestly be like, I'm clearly wrong. My bad. Like, I made an assumption that wasn't there. And I shouldn't have. Like, that's the only two stances you have to take. And people will be more accepting of your response. Not just being like, I'm absolutely right, and you guys are just too stupid to see it. Like,
yeah, that's right. Spirit fingers.
That's not
you
it.
know
Also,
why?
this is one of the worst intros I've ever seen.
The Ubisoft motto, God rest that company's soul. What a pile of dog shit. But it's not just Ubisoft. That has become a prevalent business strategy across the gaming industry. You will own nothing. You will be happy. You're basically... You come away with the idea of ownership of whatever games you purchase. I've worn this topic out more than a fleshlight in a frat house, but it is something I am very passionate...
Incredible joke.
...about. The gaming industry is getting away with more and more garbage where they'll take a shit in your mouth and you're expected to thank them for adding some flavor to your taste buds. It's terrible. And there is an initiative that has been aiming to fight back against a lot of these practices that I think really need some big overhaul. And it's an initiative that I think a lot of you are probably very familiar with. It's called Stop Killing Games. And I've followed it since its inception. I've talked about it on stream quite a few times, though this is my first video going over it. And I regret that now because I see it wasn't going as well as I thought it was. Admittedly, I didn't follow how successful the initiative and how it's because I imagine the vast majority of people won't watch the whole thing. I'm putting a link to the full video on Stop Killing. The resources are in the actual, correct, informed explanation of what the initiative is, in the software completely misrepresenting what the initiative was.
As a refresher, Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement to stop publishers from effectively destroying video games they have already sold to customers.
I'll pause right there. The simplest, bare-bones, birthday suit, butt-ass naked explanation for what this is. Stop destroying things that people have paid money to own.
Which, like, just based off that one statement alone, obviously anybody can get behind it. Like, yeah, it's like that's like a pie in the sky concept that, like, I think everybody wishes was true. Obviously everybody wants that, like, but even like, so everybody wants that and everybody claims to want that, but like everybody uses Steam. And if Steam ever decides to shut down its servers, every single game that you've ever bought, you do not have the rights to, and you will lose all of these. And that is just the way that gaming is right now, and I'm happy to see people like fighting back against it, but this is just kind of the reality of the situation. This is kind of how all games are. They've all kind of moved towards this license model, but Stop Killing Games is trying to advocate against that practice because it's obviously predatory towards the purchaser or the customer. Obviously.
I think that is a very understandable, very reasonable take. Very agreeable. Now I want to quickly jump to a different spot in this video because I think it's important to have this in the beginning because it's something a lot of people have heard that comes from someone that is just wrong about it. It's the pirate software portion. Ross is addressing the video pirate software made many months ago. Ross even says that he didn't plan on doing that because
as we were building momentum
did to it through his video was substantial.
This video came out right as we were building momentum. Then except for one boost in Germany, the signature started drying up like clockwork. Thor does not understand what Stop Killing Games is. Here it is in his words.
So for those who don't understand, the Stop Killing Games initiatives is basically...
Also, what I love about this edit is you can hear the guy that made the whole Stop Killing Games movement in the background actively disagreeing with Thor while he's talking about it. It's super funny.
Basically, we don't want single-player games to have DRM that the developers can turn off and thus render the single-player games inactive anymore. This is what they want to change. They need to be specific that they're talking about single-player games that do not need a server to support them. And as much as they want it to be about specifically games where it is a single-player game that has always online functionality, it would impact every live service game that exists. Instead of just targeting single-player, always online games.
No, that's not what it is. Stop Killing Games includes single-player games, but nothing about it is specific to them. He completely made that up, and I have no idea where he got that impression. It's the first line on the website.
It's the literal first line of the website.
Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they have sold to customers. But the movement includes all this stuff from earlier, and he was mostly talking about the initiative.
He didn't even get the Cliff Notes summary right. He missed all the QTEs and got the bad ending on understanding the initiative from the jump here. Ross is correct. This has nothing to do with just single-player only games that require an online connection, that when the online connection is severed, you lose access to the game. Like, yeah, that is included in all of this, but that's not, like, what the whole movement is about. And for some reason, Pirate Software is stun-locked on that, like, fixated, as if that is the actual, like, meat and potatoes of Stop Killing Games.
Yeah, and to echo this point, like, because I've watched the footage of Thor, Pirate Software, going over his understanding of Stop Killing Games. None of what he was saying is the goal. Like, at one point, he goes on this rant about, like, turning World of Warcraft into a single-player game. And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? That is not, like, the movement... So, and this is to my understanding, I could be wrong, but based off the movement from the way I read it, was World of Warcraft, if Blizzard decided to stop supporting World of Warcraft, would have to be left in a state where private servers could exist. Not that the game needs to be changed so that everybody can play single-player World of Warcraft, and you'd have to completely change the game to fit that. It's the game needs to be left in a state that can be played. Not left in a state that can only be played single-player. Like, I don't know where Thor is getting this single-player aspect from. It needs to be left in a state. Think about all the other MMOs in the world that have came and gone that you actually cannot even access anymore, period. Like the Warhammer MMO, they turned the servers down, they shut the servers off, and I couldn't find a single other way to play that game. What was that one, like, fucking furry game where you're running around shooting guns and all your abilities and attacks are cones? Fucking WildStar. Like, if what he would be saying is, like, if you took WildStar and left it in a state where the players that wanted to play it could fire up their own private server and play it, then you're good. You don't have to turn WildStar into a single-player platform, multiplayer, whatever game. That's not what the movement's about.
They need to be more specific in their language about it being single-player, always online connectivity games. When that's just not what it's about. Like, they're not being specific about that because that is not what they are specifically targeting. It is about the whole practice of destroying games that consumers have already purchased and having no end-of-life plans for games that are being sunset. So, for example, The Crew. The Crew is an example everyone is going to reference and talk about because Ubisoft is still currently in a lawsuit battling against it for what happened with this game. I've yapped about it quite a bit, so I'm not just going to regurgitate that. I'm sure a lot of you already know the story about it. But basically, you buy The Crew, Ubisoft pulls the plug on the servers, you can't play The Crew anymore, now it's just an old wet dream of what once was. And they are facing a lawsuit, and while this is in the umbrella of Stop Killing Games, it is not the only thing Stop Killing Games is referencing when it comes to this practice. Pirate Software.
Yeah, and I thought this was very obvious. Like I don't know how that initiative, that idea, that concept got misconstrued. I really don't know where people got lost in the sauce. Well, I don't know where Pirate Software got lost in the sauce. I don't know where he... Because I can think of a million different examples that this would just work fine on. Like Blood Bowl. If you got rid of the servers and just made it a peer-to-peer game when you stopped wanting to run the servers. It's not that, like, it's not that hard. It's really not that difficult. Like, you can come up with a million different examples. Like Demon Souls being left in a state where you can run, which already exists, by the way. There are already out there Demon Souls for the PlayStation private servers. Demon Souls private servers, I think. Is it this? Because I was looking into this. I wanted to... Yeah, right here. There are already communities of people like making private servers for the PS3 Demon Souls, I think it is. Like, this already exists. And, like, this is what Stop Killing Games is asking for. It's not for the companies to turn Demon Souls into a single-player only game. It's to leave the infrastructure of the game in a state that can be turned into a playable game in the future by people. It's not I don't know.
Single-player games that people lose access to, when that is a component of it, but not the entire focus.
Well, the short version is the initiative is about requiring publishers to have end-of-life plans for games they've sold to customers in the future. So when they shut them down...
So customers can continue to run them without their support. So customers can run them without their support. So the game needs to be left in a state that the customer can continue to run the game without the game being supported anymore. So like an example of this would be like Call of Duty. You want to go play Modern Warfare or Modern Warfare 2 or whatever. But they don't want to keep the servers up. So you leave the game in a state where players can create their own servers. Like that,
customers can continue running them without their support. So that's one thing Thor doesn't understand, but he also seems to think this is about converting multiplayer games to single player.
Transitioning an entire multiplayer server-side game into a single-player video game, which means rebalancing the entire experience around single player.
This is just like a big rant of him just completely missing the point. This is just like a gigantic... doesn't know what he's talking about sandwich.
Building everything in the entire game. How are you going to do that with Final Fantasy XIV? You're just going to make all the raids soloable? Imagine the day that World of Warcraft shuts down, and suddenly you have to make it a single-player game for every individual that ever bought the game. That's what they're asking for.
No.
Because they would have to sunset live service games as a single-player experience. The idea that suddenly you need to make...
So then, again, like you see all these points that Pirate Software is making. They're completely wrong. They're not even close to what the movement's about. The guy that literally created the movement is sitting there and telling you that you're wrong, and that's not the point of it. And then he doubles and triples down on these points like he's correct. I don't get it.
Every single live service game playable single player offline? No, dude.
Correct. No.
This part is more confusing than Finnegan's Wake, because nowhere in anything on Stop Killing Games has this even been like a talking point from anyone besides Pirate Software. I don't know where he pieced this puzzle together. Like I don't get it. Like if I'm gonna try and like really reach here and give like a charitable explanation for this take, maybe he's extrapolating based on the idea that if publishers have to have end-of-life plans for their games, that includes MMOs, where once the game is getting sunset, you're pulling the plug on it, you would then need to turn the game over to the community in a playable state, an accessible state, like give the code to them. Thus, it turn it into a single-player experience, so the onus would be on the developers to rebalance their game to be a single-player experience for them? I guess. I have no idea.
And not to mention, this already fucking exists with World of Warcraft. I believe there are World of Warcraft private servers for solo dungeons. I think that's a thing. Wow, there's actually, according to Google, a gigantic list of them. Yeah, I mean, this already exists. This private server structure existing is the requirement that they're asking for in this petition, in this movement.
Idea that still just doesn't make any sense, but maybe that's the tree he's barking up with that thought process. I really don't know, because Stop Killing Games at no point ever says any of these multiplayer games need to be converted to single player. That really is outlandish. And the more I think about it, like, the more nonsensical it becomes, because even in Pirate Software's hypothetical fanfic there, why would the developers need to rebalance the game? They would just turn over the code to the community and just it'd be in that state. They're no longer.
The community would rebalance it as they see fit, because it's the community's. They're not supporting the game anymore. The community's taking over. I don't know.
Responsible for balancing the game.
Obvious.
That's the whole point. They're not indefinitely supporting it. They would just be responsible of leaving the game in an accessible state to the community, while they would shut down the servers on their end. Like, they wouldn't need to go back through with a whole development team and, like, you know, tweak the game to be single player compatible. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I really do not understand that one. But apparently a lot of people latched onto that talking point from Pirate Software as something that Stop Killing Games was asking for, and how unreasonable it was. Which, if that's what Stop Killing Games was asking for, it would be unreasonable. But that's not what it's asking for.
Nowhere in there does it say that it's directly targeting always online single player games.
Oh, he's so close. He's so close to getting it.
It is vague, and because of that, it will impact.
He never has that light bulb moment. Well, he is correct in that statement. It's almost as if that's not what the initiative is asking for.
I know this part is once again just reinforcing that he doesn't know what the Stop Killing Games.
And I honestly, like, I give this guy a lot of credit. I don't know what the fuck his name is, but, like, his ability to hear this guy, like, ripping apart your movement based on a bunch of shit that he's just completely made up, and then being able to sit there while he's just making shit up and still be charitable and be like, you know what? The statement he made was technically true. He just didn't connect the dots that the reason that it's not there is because it's not what we want. Like, that's still really charitable. Like he's still being, like, nice about it, even in the face of, like, this popular streamer shitting on his movement. Like, he's actually being nice about it, which is more credit than I could give.
The initiative is asking for.
I know this part is once again just reinforcing that he doesn't know what the Stop Killing Games movement is about, but I have to just show you this because it is so fascinating, because he himself literally calls out that Stop Killing Games at no point explicitly mentions single-player always-online games or anything like that. And for some reason, instead of following the breadcrumbs that would naturally lead him to the conclusion of, oh, maybe
hilarious.
I misunderstood. Maybe, because it's absent here, that's not what this is actually about. Instead, he uses it as a criticism against the Stop Killing Games initiative entirely, saying it's just too vague, it's way too vague. The reason it is not explicitly stated there is because that is not what the whole initiative is about. It is not specifically targeting that thing that you keep saying that it is. I don't know how that never clicked.
But those were his streams with a smaller audience. What does he say in his big YouTube video with over 1 million views that he had time to research?
If we're trying to kill off the practice of developers putting together a live service game, pitching it as a single-player experience, and then taking away support in the future.
Now he's changed it again and is making up how it's about single-player games are advertised. What is he doing?
It needs to be specific about the business practice it's trying to defeat, which is specifically companies that are doing this under the guise of it being a single-player game, but adding online-only functionality that is not necessary and doesn't add any gameplay elements. That's the problem.
No, that's not it at all.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck... He just went on a completely second tangent that had nothing to do with it again. Like, where did he go that time? What is he talking about? It's not even close. That's not even remote. He's not even in the right state. Like, he's not even the right side of the earth. Like, he's just way the fuck off in space somewhere. That has nothing to do with anything. He's talking about... He's saying now that the movement is about eliminating the requirement for games to be online if they don't add anything to a game that's supposed to be single player, that has nothing to do with anything.
That is not
at
necessary
all.
and doesn't add any gameplay elements. That's the problem.
No, that's not it at all.
This is a really strong section from Ross here because
He's
the
so
clips
far
that you
off.
saw moments ago were from his.
Like, I don't know what kind of like weird Redditor echo chamber he sank into, but like, I don't know who the fuck he was listening to, or if I don't know, he just got lost.
Dismantle the Stop Killing Games momentum.
If we don't like the idea of live service games as a whole, I get it. Don't.
All right, peace out, man. Later.
Mom and Dad are coming home tomorrow.
Oh, okay, yeah, they still haven't reached out to me at all.
Okay, she just figured everything out.
All right.
She said they're
Play live service games then.
Yeah, my parents got stuck in like their flights got delayed, and they got stuck with a layover thingy, and then they've been in the airport for like, what is it, going on like 10 hours now. So they just decided to change their flight over to tomorrow. So I'm just trying to figure out. They haven't contacted me, but they were talking to my sister, so I'm getting secondhand information. But it looks like they're going to be here super early in the morning. So I'm either going to have to sleep for 4 hours or just power through the night. I don't know.
Don't agree to those terms.
No, he's getting a new thing wrong now. We're not against them exist.
Really blew up and really started
the idea of live
to kind of dismantle the Stop Killing Games momentum.
If we don't like the idea of live service games as a whole, I get it. Don't play live service games then. Don't agree to those terms.
No, he's getting a new thing wrong now. We're not against them existing. We're against them being destroyed with no recourse for the customer.
Pirate Software then goes on to talk about like the business practice of misleading consumers into thinking that what they're buying is a product as opposed to a license to a product, which is a totally separate thing. And then he criticizes Stop Killing Games for not being specific about that thing that he is bringing up as opposed to what Stop Killing Games is talking about. So he's using that against them for some reason. And then Ross goes into like the license talk.
Our problem is not with licenses failing to inform people. Blizzard says they can take away your purchase for no reason. That sounds pretty clear to me. Our problem is those terms are so hostile to consumers and the medium that they should be taken off the table entirely. This needs regulation. Forget video games. If you look at basic commerce for hundreds of years, when you paid money, you either got to keep what you paid for, or if it was a service, you were told when your access ends. The vast majority of online-only games do neither of those.
He's exactly right. That is a huge problem. Now, Pirate Software is correct here about these companies that will mislead consumers through this fraudulent advertising.
At this point, like, I don't know if Pirate Software is rage baiting. Like, is he rage baiting? Like, is this just like an attempt to get more attention? Like, I don't. Like, it's so obvious that, like, everything that Pirate Software is saying, it's just so far off base that it's like, is this on purpose? I don't know.
Advertising on what you're actually buying, because in a lot of cases, you don't own any of the shit that you are buying. It is pretty much a rental. You get a permission slip to access the content. That is an issue, and not making it abundantly clear to consumers that that was your Jesus. That is what you are buying is a problem, and so too is the actual.
And look, I fell for the same fucking trap. I always bring up I always tell this story whenever I'm playing World of Warcraft. I always bring up. Hold on. When I bought this fucking battle pass, this battle chest, I always brought this up back in the day, and I didn't see that in fine print at the very bottom back of it, it says additional online fees apply. Way down here. And that was all they did. That was Blizzard's way of saying, hey, this game doesn't actually work. You have to pay monthly for this. And I didn't know that at all. So I was buying a game that didn't function under a false pretense because it didn't clearly say it. My dumbass kid, but I was a kid, dude. I thought every game was like, you know, Mario and shit. You just buy the fucking disc and that's that. You know what I mean? It's like you buy the cartridge, you put it in the console, and it works. I thought I was buying World of Warcraft. I was going to put it in my computer, and it worked. I didn't know that I was actually secretly buying the disc to a game that I had to pay monthly for. And because of that, I didn't even have the ability to pay monthly for it, and therefore I couldn't play it at all. And if you look at that from an outsider's perspective, right, there's two ways that you can look at it. There's one way of looking at it where you could be like, oh, like Pirate Software said, don't agree to those terms. Or you can look at it from the consumer's perspective and be like, it's unfair that the company did not clearly dictate that before you purchased the game. Like, it's unfair that the company did not clearly state on the packaging to this thing, outside of the tiny text on the bottom of the back of the box that is fucking this goddamn big, and the words are this small in white font, that you're actually buying something that you have to pay more to use. Like the rules of the contract that they're having you sign are so small and buried in bullshit that you don't even know what you're agreeing to. And it's the same thing with games. These games are being sold to you, and you're under the pretense that they're like every other game, and that you're just now own the game. Like, I just now own fucking Balatro, and I can just go play it. But like, this would be the equivalent of being like, actually, Balatro has a hidden terms of service somewhere in the support page. I shouldn't hit this button and pull it up. And somewhere in the description of Balatro, it says that at any time, the dev that made Balatro can just permanently and forever turn Balatro off, and you can never use it. And you don't know that as the customer. But it's in the terms of service, so you technically agreed to it. And it's like, oh, okay, this is predatory to the consumer, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Even if Blizzard says in their terms of service that they can take the game away and shut everything down at any moment in time, that's an unhealthy practice that should be made illegal, or there should be regulation around. I think that's a totally fair point.
Agreements, as Ross demonstrates with Blizzard, where it says they can just completely terminate it for no reason at all. It really does go against the basic idea of commerce entirely. Video games are in a totally different ball game when it comes to that.
Yeah, like if that World of Warcraft box said on the cover of it 1 month of playtime, it's like, if it just said that, like underneath the fucking cool font of the fucking battle chest, look at all the pictures of the cool art, look at that cool art, and then at the bottom of it, it said 1 month of playtime included, then you would know that, like, okay, this exists. You wouldn't even know. My dumbass didn't. I spent like $120 on that thing, and I had no fucking clue that there was actually like an entire subscription system in the background, and that even though I spent $120, which was more than double most games that I owned at that age, that I was actually just buying the skeleton of something I'd have to continually pay for. I had no idea. Like, if like, let's take The Crew, for example. If the game said, like, you know, in the description of this game, like, can be terminated within 2 years of purchase, I don't think people would buy the fucking game. And I think that's purposely why they hide these technicalities in gigantic folders of bullshit. Because they know if the customer knew that this was the details of the game, they just wouldn't buy it.
Because half the time you don't realize that you're just buying an admission ticket to a game. You're not actually buying the game. You also don't know how long that's going to last. Again, to go back to Concord, that shit lasted less than a fucking, fucking rainstorm, basically. Like, there is just so many problems. So I don't know why Pirate Software would be so harsh on Stop Killing Games for not addressing specific things that he himself is bringing up or making up in regards to it. It just doesn't compute. It really is a video that did significant damage to an actually positive initiative that aimed to help consumers
I think this is
in the video game space. All based on his complete misrepresentation of it, which was a complete mess.
If you try to tell me that every studio needs to run their live service game indefinitely or not want to run one at all, then no one's going to run them.
Oh no! He wheeled out that line about publishers having to support the game forever. He was literally
Come on! You can't tell me that this guy has fucking nothing to say, I fucked up on. Come on! It's right there! How are you gonna get in DMs with people and be like, actually, I didn't fuck up at all. You're just a dumb bastard. It's like, bro, what? It says it right there. That's exactly not what they want to do. Not. What? How did you
watching
miss that?
the video earlier where it says it won't do that in big letters. That wasn't enough. We just can't stop gamers from going there, even when we spell it out.
That's the last clip I want to show from this section on the Pirate Software video, but it's a very important one because this is something a lot of people also think the Stop Killing Games initiative is about, where developers, publishers will have to support their games forever. Like, until the fucking heat death of the universe, they'll have to support these games under the initiative. When that is not the case. It is very simply asking that when the game has reached the end of its life cycle...
And ultimately, like, this is why I pulled this video up. This clip right here, any logical person, if this clip of me existed, would immediately concede their point and understand why other people misunderstood. Even if you think you're 1000% right in the point that you were making, if my face was here and this clip of me existed, I would immediately be like, oh, I clearly fucked up. I'm super wrong here.
Run one at all, then no one's going to run them.
Oh no!
Misrepresentation of it, which was a complete mess.
If you try to tell me that every studio needs to run their live service game indefinitely or not
run their live service game indefinitely,
run one at all, then no one's going to run them.
Oh no! He wheeled out that line about publishers having to support the game forever. He was...
And then they pull up a video of you sitting in front of the screen where it clearly says that's not the point of the movement. How could you ever see this and double down on your stance? That's why people start going into, like, this guy's the egomaniac. That's where people are like, dude, this guy's clearly so full of himself that he just cannot accept that he's fucked up. This is the most obvious and blatant example of being incorrect. Now, if he wants to say, and I'm sure his defense was like,
if you try
actually in this moment, if you take it frame by frame, you see that I'm looking at chat. And since I'm looking at chat, what I'm saying is someone in chat typed that. And I don't actually believe that. I was actually responding to a message that somebody typed in my chat. And it sounded like in that moment, I was saying that this is, blah, blah, you know what I mean? Like, if he took some convoluted, crazy, this is clipped out of context and not my actual feelings defense to this, I would just stop talking to the guy. Like, if I was Charlie and I was trying to talk to this dude and he wheels this shit out where he's like, no, actually, I don't actually feel this way, even though I said all those words, I don't actually mean any of them. I actually was just reading someone else's statement and commenting on that, and that was their feeling. I would just be like, dude, I'm out of here. I don't even want to deal with you anymore. Like, I can't. There's just no conversation to be had. Like, talking to someone like this is a nightmare. I would never want to sit down and talk to somebody like this. That shit would drive me fucking nuts. I couldn't do it.
Support these games under the initiative. When that is not the case, it is very simply asking things coming up that can do so. And it's what I linked at the very beginning of...
Oh yeah, and this is him talking about, like, the initiative's kind of failing, but, like, maybe it could work. Probably not. kind of a bunch of nothing after that. But that shit is absolutely insane. I don't know what the fuck Pirate Software is thinking, and the fact that he's still doubling down after all this time is fucking mind blowing. Like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it, man. I really don't get it. And I will say, like, the conversation that he had with Dr. K should have been eye-opening, but I'm sure, like, the only thing that Thor took away from that was, like, the one time where Dr. K, like, he kind of railroaded over Dr. K by, like, making some, like, emotional plea, and Dr. K, like, rewarded him in that moment for the kind of lashing out emotional statement that he made, and I'm sure Thor has just locked in on that, and just, like, that was the only thing he took away from the entire conversation, because everything else was said by some dumb fuck retard that's not as smart as Thor. He's actually only a Harvard-trained psychiatrist or psychologist or whatever. He's actually not a genius coder like he is. So he probably saw that one moment where Dr. K was like, yeah, dude, just be emotional, and, like, that's the shit people like. And he was like, that's the solution. I'll just be super emotional and rude to fucking everybody. Because Dr. K said it was smart. Like, Jesus. I don't know how Thor is a functioning human being. It's just kind of sad. Seven Days got an update. Just threw that out there. Or Satard. Alright. Press the A button to observe points of interest. Just imagine this guy sitting in the corner, just calmly sitting there with his head just... What the fuck? With sunglasses on and one eye? he's got one eye and sunglasses on, just fucking... just tweaking in the corner. What the fuck? Do I have to keep looking at this guy? Like, what the hell? I'm trying to see his eyes so bad. Is it just a socket? It looks like a socket.
Oh.
Yo, low-key fuck sequence though. I never understood how people like thought sequence looked cool. Superficial? That's the name of the alcohol? It's superficial. Oh shit. Huh. I forgot I was supposed to be here for something.
この店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや。
さあ、100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。今日は40人くらいやと思いますけど。
40 are working today? What the fuck is the payroll in this place?
せやな。週に一度しか来んことかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。They work one shift a week?
おお。そない新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
辞める？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。せやけど、そない中でも人気ある子っちゅうんはほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
Bingo。
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
真面目？
そのお客さんの中には銀行のお偉いさんとか政治家の先生とかも多いんです。
Big wigs and politicians。
そないな人と話し合わせるために新聞やニュースをいつもチェックして、のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから。
名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけ。
ああ、せやけどこの前若いお客さんが来た時は、あ、今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと言ってたの。
Oh, drama, spill it。
安心しいや、誰にも言わへんって。
Spill
可
the
愛い
tea。
とこがあるやないか、そののぞみちゃんも。
Wait, what? A consummate hostess should be okay. I don't know.
今日はまたえらい混んどんな。
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから。
Blah 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 blah.
単に意地張ってる。
Yeah, pride.
最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。
Blah blah blah.
なんや。
God! Yap, yap, yap!
店ん中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランドの支配人はん。ようこそオデッセ。
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に自らおいでになるとは。
すまんの。ちょっと。
Who you calling honey?
お目当てはのぞみや
な。さすがはうちとためはる店の支配人や。
あんたの方は随分と回りくどいやないか。こそこそ忍び込んで敵。そないなことせんでものぞみに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。説得でも交渉でもしたらえ。
そないなことしてもトップのあんたがうんと言わなことは。俺が説得しに来たんはのぞみやのうてあんたや山形。
私を？
俺が見たところこの店確かに繁盛しとるが客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
うちは在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。
You got 100 cows on a rooster? What the
幅
fuck?
広く答えられてんとちゃうか。
いや、この店のホステスはどれもおっさんが好きそうなタイプの女ばかり。若い男に受ける子が絶対的に不足してる。まだある。実は今オデッセイは深刻。
根拠はあるんやろな。
俺が店に入った時満席っちゅうことで。せやけど中に入ったら空席が目についた。これは客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。普通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来ても
よう見てはるな。
ま、賢いあんたのことや。そんだけ言えば俺の腹は伝わったやろ。
なるほど。こちらの事情はすべてお見通しってわけやな。
Oh, he's gonna trade a bunch of mid-ass chicks for one good chick. Oh my god.
その望みがおらんようになっても今の客層を支えるホステスは十分。
You're trading Tom Brady for draft picks. Son of a bitch.
そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか。
それでうちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや。
まずは手付けとして1000万。明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。
おお、
それだけやない。今うちで教育しとる新人、若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。そいつらから好きなの何人でも持っていけ。
真島藩、あんたが目つけた秘族をこっちによこすと。
ああ、そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか。敵に死を送るようなもんです。
こっちは当面の売り上げが欲しい。その代わりあんたんとこには将来の売り上げを保証する。別にそっちだけが得をする話でもないで。
なるほどな。あんたは顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。これが真島五郎のやり方っちゅうわけか。
交渉成立ってことでええな。
ええでしょう。ただあんたんとことうちはライバルや。今日みたいなんはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうか。これからはうちも全力で勝ちに行かせてもらいますわ。覚悟はええな。
好きにせえや。さてと、ええ酒飲ませてもろうた。お勘定頼むわ。
勉強させてもらいましたからね。今日は私のおごりっちゅうことで。
そらごちそうさん。
Okay.
本当ですか？
ああ、なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
ま、いろいろあんねん。のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話すわ。
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
Haluva day. Where are we going? Oh shit, we can go to the casino? I mean, the Mahjong parlor is like literally on the way. Like, I can't possibly pass that opportunity up. Oh, this place is popping. Wait, how much is a ranked Mahjong? What is this? I actually heard of this manga. I actually heard it was really good. I think they actually turned it into like a full-blown anime too. $50K to participate? King of the Ring, is that what it's called? Okay, I never knew that. Okay, hold on. I gotta get my cheat sheets out. Hold on. Is this one? Fuck. Where's the goddamn... VOD watchers, see you next time. No, if they're watching the VOD, they can just skip past the Mahjong if they want to watch it. God, why are you such a hater, dude? Why do you fucking hate Mahjong? What the hell? What's wrong with Mahjong? Why does everybody hate Mahjong? Some people hate Mahjong, some people fucking love that shit. Some people fucking love that shit. Paint. Why are you fucking Mahjong hater? Dude, why is paint, like, breaking? Dude, you know Windows is shit when paint doesn't work. Okay, I gotta number these. 1, 2. God, I can never remember these numbers. Oh shit, your neighbor does? Yo, you gotta introduce me, bro. You gotta introduce me, bro. I'm trying to hang out. I'm trying to vibe. Your boy's trying to vibe. Okay, so what number is he tiles? 5, 5, and 9? She's 72? I'd love to hang out with her. I don't see the problem here. Oh shit, are we going all pairs? Oh shit, are we going all pairs? Oh shit, are we going all pairs? Come on! Fuck! No! That would have been a big hand, no? Wait, hold on, let me look at the cheat sheet. How much would that have been? Where the fuck? 7 pairs? Oh, that would have been a 2. Oh, fuck, that would have been so many points. God damn it. 2, 2, 7, 9. Okay. Well, fuck, now we're losing. And I made the game shorter because they were going for too long before. So now I have less time to come back. Fuck. Yeah, sure. No way! All right, we're gonna have to claw this one back. We are super in the hole. My God. Is that 5? So we got 3, 3, and 5. Apparently there's a mod that will put the numbers on the fucking tiles. I just don't want to go through the trouble of modding the game to get numbers on the tiles. Sounds like a pain in the ass. God, whenever you send a link, it's always a good idea. What is this?
Josh, can you learn how to play mahjong, please?
It is fun.
You think that Jay Smith OTI would play mahjong?
Probably.
It's
Why not?
basically just Go Fish with more rules. So
Josh would always focus on the dragon for sure.
He would.
he definitely would.
He definitely.
What's in mahjong?
I can picture. We don't even
Like,
need him
I
to
played-
do it. I'll just do my impression of it right now. I'm gonna pick up this red son bitch right here. Yin's got any blank tiles? Oh, for the 3,000th time, it's not a blank tile. It's a white dragon. You're telling me this blank piece of shit is a white dragon? What? Sorry, what'd you say? I wasn't listening. That felt so good, dude. I can still, normally you get like a little dose of like happy chemicals when you do something like that. They're still getting pumped right now.
That's the most accurate shit I've ever heard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well done, Ryan. Thank you for that.
I appreciate it.
True. True. This game is it's rummy with more rules. That's all it is. It's just rummy. I don't know if you guys ever played rummy, but it's just rummy. Piss off, Harry. I play rummy all the damn time. Yep, this is just rummy with way too many rules. That's all this is. Bruh. Everyone's holding on to my tiles. Everyone's holding on to my tiles. Son of a bitch. Nobody was one tile off. Everybody was holding the same shit. Okay. So 1, 3, 4, 7? One, 3, 4, 8. And the thing I just drew was 7. 1, 3, 4, 8. Okay. One, 3, 4, 7, 8, I should say. Nope. Nope. No. The blank tile should be wild. Nope. Okay. So... get rid of this. Because we have 6, 7, 8, and then we have a pair of 7s. Nope. Nope. kind of need that. Because 2 other 2s were discarded. So that means there's maybe 1 more left. I think I have to take that. I think maybe, are we going for all simples here? I think we are going for all simples here. So we just get rid of 1. What's that? We're looking for a 6? So there's 1 6 discarded. 2 6s discarded. Wait, what? Oh, is that a 5? I hate my life. Wait, now we need a 6? Wait, I didn't look how many 6s were left. Oh, there's... Okay, there's still 2, I think. Fuck! Wait, I wasn't 1 tile away? How was I not 1 tile away? Oh, this hand is dog shit. Alright, enough of the goddamn fucking dragons or winds or whatever the fuck they are. Nope. 7, 8. Ugh. Too stupid to know if that's good or not. So, did need that tile, but... Alright, enough of the fucking whatchamacallits. Symbols, or whatever the fuck they're called. Oh no. This just makes things more confusing. Stop giving me the goddamn symbols. Bro, what? What was that sound? 2, 3, 4. Wait, is that 5, 6, 7? Wait, the X is 7. The one on the left of that is 6. The one on the left of that is 8. So we have 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's really good. We don't need that. Come on. Come on. I need some points. Yes, sir. Give me that, bitch.
それ当たりや。
本当かよ。
Sorry, I'm reading a text about.
Oh.
Bang! Still in last place, but we needed that. We're not gonna be in tonight. Weather delays, I guess. We're trying to get a. They're putting us up at a hotel tonight. Hopefully, be home tomorrow around 10 a.m. in the morning. Keep me posted.
Baka no kangae nanto ya. Baka no kangae nanto ya.
Okay. Sorry for being a bad streamer. Okay, I think this is a 6. It's a 5 or a 6. This is a 9. Is it a 5? It's a 5. Okay. Six, 8, 5, 5, 9. This hand's kind of all over the place. No. This hand is really all over the place. 7. So 9, 7, 5, 5. I guess this 2 isn't really doing anything. Actually, I think I might. Do I want to take that? Yeah, I think I do want to take that. I want to get rid of that bamboo 2 because this does nothing. Ooh. I think I do want to take that. I'm looking for the symbol that looks like a mountain, and there's already 2 discarded. I don't think we're getting that card, or that tile. Okay. Stop giving me those now. Okay, that's good. No. Oh, I'm too stupid. Can I... How do I breathe without you? Concealed hand open. Or concealed hand only. Oh, I'm so dumb. I don't know what any of that means. Are there any 6s I can see on the table? Because there's 2 7s discarded already. Oh, but there's also 1 6 discarded. So that means there's only 1 left. Of both. Oh, we're kind of fucked. I discarded a 2. I don't know what I'm doing. I hate my life.
安い役ですみませんね。
7 pairs? Oh, we're fucked. Okay, we're holding down last place. No one's taking it from us. 9, 8, 9. It's a 6. We have 3 4s. Okay, that's good. I guess this kind of serves no purpose. Actually, that's not true. I don't know why I just did that. No. I kind of want that, I think. Am I right? I don't know if I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing here. That seems not great. No. Stop it. I see 1 7 discarded. I don't know. Nope. Nope. Stop giving me fucking dragons and shit. Nope. Nope.
今回は勝たせてもらう。
Oh, wait, that's the thing we needed. Okay, hold on. Fuck! Okay. 8, 5, 3. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, I guess. Well, sure. What's your favorite night rain boss? Let me think about it. Favorite night rain boss. I really like big sleep jellyfish. Just because that boss, it feels really, really easy, and it makes me feel good about myself. So 8, 7, 5, 4. Oh, we don't need this. Yes, sir. Big sleep jellyfish is definitely one of my favorites. I'm trying to think what else. Also, like, the first boss isn't horrible. Like, Three Dog? Three Dog's kind of cool. Dark Drift Knight can suck my whole balls in one go. I can chug on them. This is useless. Oh yeah, Three Dog. Ow! Yeah, Three Dog's pretty sick. I'm trying to think what other bosses. I think Ice Dragon looks fucking incredible. Like, aesthetically, that boss is so fucking cool. Playstyle-wise, that fight is kind of fucking shmee mid, but like aesthetically beautiful. Can we stop giving me these fucking shitty low tiles I have to discard? Alright, okay. This is useless. Equilibrious Beast is pretty cool. Caligo? What that? Is that what big cold dragon's like main game name is? Seven. I don't.
誰か積み込んだのか
I gotta pee, dude. This coffee's running right through me. Holy shit. I'm trying to think. What are the other bosses? Gaping Gaper? I can't stand that fight. That fight can fuck off. Someone's got trip 7s. They're just holding it. Fuck. I'm gay, dude. I'm so fucking gay. Hold on, let me test real quick. Ooh, 3K? Okay. Even though I paid 1,000 to fucking move. Caligo is Ice Dragon's government name? Oh my god. Trying to think what other bosses there are. So there's Centaur Man, there's Madness Sheep Bug creature thing, there's Three Dog, Cold Dragon, Sleep Jellyfish, Moth and Mount. I can't remember any of the other bosses. What are the other bosses?
バカの考えなんとやら
Shut up! Oh shit, are we going for pairs here? Night Rain bosses. Three Dogs dope. Gaping Jaw can suck my ass. This fight is just like kind of lame. Like there some fights I just sit and think about, like, how is this possible to do solo? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to do Dark Drift Knight solo? Like, that dude's AoE shit, like, takes up, like, half the fucking world. Like, I could see doing Cold Dragon. Also, the Night Aspect fight was kind of sick as shit. Like, beautiful. Surprisingly easy if you just do, like, a little bit of holy damage. You jump it? Okay. Good to know. Didn't know that. Dog, Goat, Centaur, Pest, Jellyman, Final Boss, Jaw, Dragon. Jaw's cringe. Sentinel Pest is just kind of boring. Dank. 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 Cringe. Dank. Mid. Yeah. Okay, I have 9. This is a 5. Cheat sheet. Mjolnir to me! Okay, 5, 9, 3. So we definitely get rid of the 9. Well, Dinkus and I were trying to do duos, and that shit don't exist, so we got stuck just playing with a bunch of people that, sucked a whole bag of dicks. Root and stem. Chugging them down. Big hog chugger. Has anybody discarded 6s? No. Has anybody discarded 4s? No. Has anybody discarded any of the symbols I have? No. I think we just commit to doing pairs. No. No. Hog chugging, big tugging, fucking tugging and zug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. None of the... We're not even kind of close though. 3, 5. They discarded an 8? What if they have 7, 6, and they discarded the 8 because they don't need it? Ah! I'm nowhere close to where I need to be. Oh, they're a discarded 5. They don't need it. No, you fucking fool. Why was it talking about tugging and hug? What was it? What was I just talking about? Why did it go on a rant about sucking? What happened? Who's the best? Dragon Sasaga. Sasagi. Dragon Sagi. Dragon Society. Society. No eyes. Oh, what the fuck does that mean? Like MC. Main character. Mind control. Molten core.
Oh.
Fuck! My eyes chromed out? Is my face chromed out? No? Fuck. Hold on, what if I did this? Oh yeah! I'm in the mood, mood! So 9, 8, 7. I guess we can get rid of this 3 and use the 2 as pairs. You're fucking cheating, dude. Ah. 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pog. Hold. It's like an 8. I don't need that. No. It's another 8. Okay. Maybe we can, like, give me a couple different tiles. Maybe not the same tile over and over. Ugh, this hand's looking yucky. Got a whole bunch of nothing. No. No. I know that one's 9. No. Okay, there's a pair. Nope. No. Fuck you! He did it again, dude! What is this? Please be worth like fucking 2,000 points, please. No! Stop it! No! How am I in last place? Of all people, how am I? Okay, I'm in second last, but still. One, 1, 8, 7. Fuck. Yes. Yes, I will. Indeed, I will take that. To the bank, some would say. He ain't got no hand. Because I ain't got no hands. Okay. No. Okay, well, okay. Well, you know. I wanna swing from a chandelier. Yeah. Give me that shit, bitch. Mine. Mine? West, like Kanye. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that hand is fucking trash, but we take it. That's points. That's points on the board, baby. Run that shit, yeah! You know what I'm saying? Round that shit, bruh. 5. Okay, the 9. So 3, 4, 5, 9. Actually, we get rid of this tile. I'm gonna hold on to this blank boy until I can't any longer. Get rid of that. Gonna get rid of this.
お腹空いてきたわ。
誰か積み込んだのか?
I don't know what you're saying to me. Speak American. 9 is pretty useless here. Also useless. Man? No. 1, 2, 3. That's a pair. Let me think. We're looking for a 4. If we use a 2, then we're still looking for a 4. The 2 just muddies everything up. Let's just get rid of it. Okay, so there's potentially 1 blank tile left. Potentially 1. The fuck did you say to me, boy? I ain't chowing on shit, bruh. I ain't chowing on nothing, dude. I ain't hungry, bruh. Okay, there goes the blank. Okay, so we're out on blanks. Blank is dead. I'm feeling pretty fucked right now, not gonna lie. Feeling pretty fucked. Oh! Just kidding. Please! Let me run! I'm not Ron today, dude. I'm not Ron. Just not Ron. It's just not a Ron day. Everybody's 1 tile away. I get dicked. That's fucking sweet. Is that 5, 6, 8? It is. 5, 6, 8. Oh, 7. I'm sorry, the 4. That's a pair. Nope. I'm about to reach my limit, dude. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. There's nothing wrong with that, my guy. I don't think we can pull off all simples. Bah. Nope. Nope, that's gonna be my pair. Does this do anything if I take it? I think I get rid of the 1. No. Still no. Gonna pung it, dude? Oh. I'll tongue pung your fart box, dude. Get at me, bro. Are there any 6 on the table? I see 5. I don't see any 6. I also don't see any trees. Actually, I see 1 tree. You wouldn't. You fucking wouldn't. You got me. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh! I'm not chowing shit, dude. Please! I want to be Ron. I want to be Ron one time. Let me be Ron. I want to be Ron. Let me be the Ron. Can I be Ron? Yeah, boy! Give me that shit! I'm Ron! It's your boy Ron. It's your boy Ronnie Ricci over here. Keep going. Yeah. I'll take 8,000 of your finest points. Bitch. First place. Okay, 2, 3, 4. 9, 9, 7. 9, 9, 8. Dragon. I think that's a dragon. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about though. Maybe that's a wind? Is that a wind? I think that's a wind. My hand is kind of all over the place. I have no fucking idea what's happening. Okay. We talked about this before, right? Where this game is just rummy. Okay? So think of the numbers of the dots. Can I? I have to, hold on. I have to literally use something as a fucking pointer. So the number of the dots on this tile is the number of the card. So think of this as a suit. So like this would be spades, this would be diamonds, this would be hearts, you know, whatever suit you want to apply to, okay? Then the game just becomes rummy, where you're trying to make a 3 of a kind or a straight. So this is 2, 3, 4. So this is a straight. So to go, like in rummy, you go out when your hand is gone. Like when you've used every card in your hand, you go out, the game of rummy is over. That round of rummy is over. In this game, it's the same concept. When your hand is all straights, your hand has to consist of all 3 of a kinds and straights, and then one pair. So one, like, these are both 9 of the same suit, so it has one pair. And then every other part of your hand has to be a straight or a 3 of a kind. Now, the only suit that doesn't function as a suit are these right here. These are called winds. Wind, like W-I-N-D. So there's winds, and then there are this green thing. Oops. This green symbol is called a dragon. Dragons and winds, each individual one counts as their own suit. So you can't get like a straight of dragons. You can only get 3 of a kind of dragons. You can't get like the green one, the white one, and the red one, and that doesn't count as a straight. You can only get 3 of a kinds of the dragons or the winds. So again, the objective of this game is rummy. It's just 3 of a kind or straight. If it's a straight, it has to be of the same suit. Just like rummy. If you get a straight in rummy, it can't just be 3 random suits. It just has to be like 3 clubs. In this game, if you get a straight, like I have here, it just has to be 2, 3, 4 of the same suit. Now, where the game gets difficult and confusing is there are rules that allow you to play outside of that basic concept. So there's a rule on this gigantic cheat sheet called 7 pairs, where you can just have 7 pairs instead of having 3s. But outside of that, there are certain hands, and this is where the game gets really confusing, and this is why like I keep to the very simple parts of it. when you steal other pieces from other players, it's considered opening your hand. So imagine in Rummy if you kept all the pairs and straights in your hand and you didn't have to play them on the table. And once you take a card from your opponent, then you play that pair or that straight. Then your hand is now considered opened. And when you open your hand, there are less possible ways that earn you points. And to be honest, I'm too stupid to fully understand that. Like, if you look up here, like, you know, when my character calls Ricci and it plays that fucking music, you can't do that if your hand is open. Like, so, like, these ways of winning are not available to you because, like, they have this little symbol here, meaning, like, your hand can't be open for that type of win to count. Win with a hand that consists of only straights and a single pair. I don't even know what a Yakuza is. Like, there's terminology I don't understand, so I just ignore it. And I hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. Like, I don't know what the fuck a Yakuza is. I have no idea. Does it say over here somewhere? I have no idea. So really, I just play this game like Rummy. And the reason I kind of suck at it is because I ignore most of the rules or ways to win the game that I probably should know, but I just don't. Okay. Actually, that's kind of... So, to answer your question, or it wasn't really even a question, it was more of a statement. I'm just playing Rummy. I'm playing Rummy with one suit that I can't tell what the numbers are without a cheat sheet. 9, 8, 6, 4. All of these are kind of shit, if I'm being honest. There's just kind of shit all over the place. There's shit all over the walls. Shit in the bathroom. I guess we'll discard that. I'm gonna take it. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm gonna take it.
Oh. Gee.
Nope. No! What? It's the guy in second place too, you son of a bitch. Okay, well he's in the lead by just a skosh. I also don't know when the game ends. I know one way for the game to end is if someone just runs out of points. If one person runs out of points, the game's over. So it's 8, 7, 7, 5, 3, 2. This 5 is useless. So this is our pair. So we can get rid of this. Okay, this is a straight. I think we get rid of this. And then, like, when your character calls Ricci like this, this means you're announcing to the table, you bet 1,000 points, and you're saying, if anybody discards the last tile that I need, I can steal it, and I take all the points that my hand is worth from that player. And if I draw the tile that I need, it takes it equally from every other player. But you risk 1,000 points to do it. And in the top right, it says what tiles and how many of them are left. So what tiles I need and how many of those tiles are left in the game. So there are 4 6s that I could get or 4 9s that I could get. And if anybody discards one of those tiles, I can just take it and I'm out. So see, they discarded the tile I need, so I call Ron, or it's probably pronounced Ron or whatever. And now my hand is scored, and then the points are taken from that player that discarded that tile. Not a whole lot. Still in second place. Then we get a new hand. It's like it looks complicated, right? Because like there's a lot of unknown stuff and things to learn. But like if you understand how to play Rummy, you know how to play this game. It's just like it's a more complicated version of Rummy. No. 876 is great. I guess we can get rid of this one. It's not really doing anything. Okay, so that's a straight. So we should get rid of this. We should get rid of this, I think. Or we get rid of this. I don't think it really matters too much, to be honest. I would love that, but no. Nope. Man, I'm getting a bunch of boop tiles. I'm just getting all low numbers. I don't need any of this shit. At this point, I think I'm forced to take that. Yeah. I get rid of the 6, and I think all I need is... So this is a 4 and this is a 5, so I either need the 6 or the 3, I think. Wait, I'm actually just wrong. I don't know how this game works at all. Oh wait, I can't go out by stealing a tile, so I have to draw it. But I think I'm 1 tile away, so I think I get 3,000 here. Yep. Three, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 5, 6, 7. Well. Okay. I still want to hold on to all the 5s and that 4. Okay. Probably want to take that, but then I open my hand. But it is a Dora, which gives me bonus points. But I already score, I think, a Dora because I have the other 2. I think. No. No. Well, I don't need the 2 3s. His hand is kind of all over the place. I'm too stupid to know if this is worth it or not. It's of the right suit. I'm just not gonna do it because I from what little I know about this game, that is a risky play. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. I have to get a 1, and there's only 2 of them left. Oh. Oh, what a fucking poop ass hand. Hey, first place, let's go. Okay. That was fun. I got my win. Moving on. Who's that big son of a bitch? Holy fuck. What is this, Guile? Oh, I'm so broke. I probably should have farmed more money. Oh, get up, get up, get up! It's gonna be a long fight. Just throw the fucking traffic cone at it. Oh, dodging backwards, not the move. Whoa! Let me get up. God damn it. Whoa! I got stuck in an animation. Oh, oh, oh. I haven't even got him to half health yet. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's the wrong button. Get up, get up, get up. Oh! That seems fair. Oh no, hold on. Dude. So so they got held over at the airport, as I told you guys before. And my dad just, for some reason, anytime he meets a service worker, if things aren't working out perfectly, he just fucking loses his mind on the service worker. And apparently he just talked so much shit that the airport wasn't willing to help them make the accommodations for their for a hotel anymore. And now they're stuck at the airport because they're not willing to work with them, and they have to sleep in the airport overnight because he lost his temper on one of the workers. And they pretty much locked them in the airport. So if they leave the airport, they're not allowed to come back in. Dude, how does he always fucking do this? God damn it. Here, let me call them and check on them. Jesus Christ, this fucking guy. What an asshole. Why would you cuss out the service worker over something they have no control over? It's unbelievable. I'm back. And better than ever. My poor mom, dude. Jesus Christ. So I guess what happened is my dad pretty much waited for my mom to walk away and ended up just cussing out a bunch of the people that worked there until they pretty much just said, yeah, we're not going to deal with you. Have fun. Good luck. So now they're stuck in the airport. Oh, wait, I'm broke. I can't even afford food. God damn it, I just got mugged. I will never understand that, man. What the hell is going on down there? Here come the men in black. Okay. You guys plan on attacking anytime soon? Or? More? Good, I need the money. The hell is this place? Oh, pool and darts, okay. Dude, where's the Pachinko DLC, bro? What the fuck is that sword? The guy's got a pirate sword. What the fuck? A Chinese broadsword? Okay. An arms deal? The guy's giving it, he has a stick? Oh shit. You're a fraud. Ah, my tutorial man's here. Yada 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 yada. Tutorial, 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 tutorial. I actually know this guy. He's super cool. Yeah. Oh, I have an endless baseball bat? Oh, fuck yeah. When you guard using a weapon, you are less likely to be staggered by an attack. Use the bat to protect yourself against Fei. I blocked that. Oh! What the heck? Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, she's kind of cute, though. Hi. Ooh, equipment search and foraging. At the Dragon and Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. You can. It can be hard to hunt down. Okay. Put the agent's skills to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry. Cool. Hi. More archaeological sites. You guys are going on archaeological digs for weaponry? Uh-huh. Okay. I'm headed into the wilderness to train. The fuck? What are you fighting? You fighting the trees? Wait, let's go back in there. Can I hire some people?
Huh?
What?
The fuck?
Ah. Hi.
Your dispatch agent, see how long the search will take. Press to start and highlight the equipment and the pause. You have to search on the first one. When enough time passes, you will receive a notification. Return the dragon and the thing. What up, girl? Ah, okay. So this is where I go get the shit. Wait, where's the... Oh, shit. No! I was gonna get my money back. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you with a baseball bat, bitch. Ooh, this hits way harder, but it's super slow. Okay, homing attack. Please let me up, please let me up, please let me up, please, 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 please. Hold on. Pause. Sorry. This is like a whole bit, this is like a whole family thing I'm trying to deal with. I'm sorry. I'm back. Damn it. Oh, this is an invisible wall. Okay, this sucks. Oh, the bike was a mistake. The bike was a mistake. Don't pick me up. No, no. Oh, run. I tried to grab the trash can, not him. The fuck? This is gonna be the longest fight of my damn life. Please. Stop blocking the second attack, you fuck. I'm winning this fucking fight. I'm getting this jackpot. Oh shit. Swing the fucking bat. Oh, he didn't do the. Oh, thank God he didn't do the two-part. I can ult this guy? Oh, big win. Okay, now he's ult. Okay. Hold on. Ah. I gotta see his attack patterns. They seem to have been the same. Okay. Winnable. Winnable. Just one at a time. Just nice and slow. We don't want to get one tapped out of nowhere. There's a two-parter. Oh my god, dude. I went into fucking turbo tap mode there, dude. Hold on. Pulse champ. Pulse champ. Pulse champion. Okay, okay, okay. So if he does the spin, it could be a two-parter. Come on. I need this money. Oh. I love the idea of me just like ripping open a fucking box of yakisoba and just fucking just mowing in the middle of a fight. Get out of there! Shouldn't have done two. Shouldn't have done two. Oh! I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy because his health is low. Just one. It's a three-parter! It's a secret three-parter! No! Oh my god, it was a secret three-parter the whole time, dude. No! God damn it! I'm so sad. I fucking threw, dude. I threw because I got greedy. I didn't know it was a three-parter. I thought it was just a two-parter. Oh. 17 mil down the drain. Well, actually, it's only like a half a mil because that's all I had on me, but still. Oh, my pager's good. I got a dagger. Crafting by... okay. Okay. So get parts. With spare ones. Free. Quality iron. Iron gears. Tim Burton. Driftwood. What the fuck? Cursed handcuffs. You can find parts at a regular shop. Yeah. Okay. I can craft some. Sure.
Yeah.
そうです。
Blah 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 blah. Uh-huh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, it costs money and parts. Ah. Ah. Okay. Sure. Well, I'm fucking broke. Broke as a joke. What's up, kid? I didn't read any of that. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Seem to want something. Oh, am I supposed to go win a doll and give it to her? I'm broke. Someone fight me. Redemption! Come on, bitch. And I'm done. Oh! Oh, I gotta itch my nose. Oh! Oh, that's a good itch. Oh, that's a fantastic itch. Oh, get me out! Okay, it's a three-parter in this mode. He dodged the ult. Okay, it wasn't a three-parter this time, though. Okay, hold on. Okay. Time in. I'm not swinging on that. After dying to it last time, I'm just not swinging on it. It's just not worth it. The green almost got me, dude. Just one at a time, just nice and slow. Okay. Nope. Probably like 3 more times? 4 maybe? Not ever swinging a gate. I'm not engaging with that at all. Never swinging on that. Yes, sir! Give me that shit. Big come up. That's revenge, motherfucker. I'm saving. Big come up. Oops. Can I use something from the item box from the other character? Nope. Okay. I probably should have paid attention to like what she wanted. I'm gonna be assuming it's probably like pink one. Sure, that seems fair. Uh-oh. Ooh, I went too far on that. No, tragedy strikes. That's winnable. That's winnable. That doesn't look winnable. No! It's no longer winnable. Well, I mean, it's still winnable. I'm gonna get it, but... Matt. Right there. Come on. Just get underneath it. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it! Firmly grasp it! Don't. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. This is a game for children, and this is totally cool. And I'm chill. I'm super chill about it! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, this looks good. This has to be good, right? No. No way. No shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's too deep. That's too deep. Wait. Oh, the purple one. No! Please. If I get this thing and the kid doesn't even want it, I'm gonna fucking throw hands to that little fuck. Oh, this is cooked. Wait, but that's in a good spot though. I can make this one work. Just a little bit like a little bit like this. And like that. That's too deep. Wait. No, it's perfect. Oh no, but the one stuck on the blue! That is horrible. That's just a rookie move. I'm just throwing away coins at this point. Actually, no, that was strategic. That was to get the blue one out of the way. Not deep enough. Oh, I've done and fucked this whole thing up. Oh no. Oh no. I don't... Maybe I go for the one on the far right? Oh, that's not deep enough. I don't think. Maybe. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this one up too. No. No, don't! It's in the Matrix! That one just got stuck. Oh, this is perfect. Easy clap. His head phased through the claw grabber and everything. Bang. Okay, maybe this kid wants one of these. First try. Did he just, I told you so, a small girl? Well, that was cool as fuck. Oh, he stabbed me real good. Oh, he stabbed me real good. Ooh. Gotta admit, this town is just full of people that are trying to rob children. It's like the second or third plot where it's just robbing a child. The red chestnut squirrel. Oh, shit, I got the wrong one. First try? I think I fucked it up in every way possible. Wait. Ah, no, it fell over. We're fucked. We're fucked. Wait, I saved it. Did I just clutch? Am I clutching? They don't make them like me anymore. They just don't. I'm just built kind of different. Oop, that's fucked. Who cares? Get me out of here. Come here, kid. Now scram! That little scamp is a handful. That little scamp is a handful. Fuck you call me? 160K to fix that? Nah, how about you buy it off me? I don't actually, that thing's kind of shit. What do you mean I have nothing to sell? What do you mean I can't eat the bone? Handgun, shirt, amulet. Shotgun, hammer, jacket. Scram, band, scram, man. Scram, band, and scram, and band, scram, bound, now, now, bound, bound, now. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Ba, ba, na, na, na. Ba, boo, na, na, na. I can't make shit. Pager. It's already done? Tour t-shirt, fireproof shirt, 9mm pistol, wooden tonfa. Oh, I got the lucky roll too. Shit. Thank you. Come again. this Tonfa sucks. I can't repair the Dagger. Okay, now can I sell it? No. Maybe because it's equipped?
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Ba-ba-da-da. A stun gun, a spear, and a lighter. Yes, sir. I'm packing. Always strapped in these streets. These streets ain't safe, bruh. I'm not gonna lie, the system's kind of whack, though. What the fuck? Ween machine. Ween. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Damn, what the fuck? They're broke. Resounding success. Old stun gun, blackjack, screws, rubber, obsidian. I spent 2 mil to get fucking 100 and what was it 14k worth of shit materials? That sucks. The system's fucking whack. You're still here? fucking idiot kid. One time for the one time? No. Why'd you have to knock it over? Oh, that's money, right? That's gotta be money. That's perfect. Don't you dare just fidget out of there. Nope. Stop it. Stop rolling. That's the wrong one. I did it too far forward again. No, dude, it was like a paint tear too forward. No. Oh, it's too far forward again. I'm choking, dude. That thing is in a fucked spot, dude. Okay, maybe I just go for the one in the center. I think I... Oh no, it's in the fucking tunnel, dude. No! Yes, wham. Where did cows come from? Heaven, some believe. Or whatever their version of heaven is. This is cooked. Where do I think cows come from? The ground. I think cows are just big bacteria. Fuck! Just like there's bacteria in like the water, and then like that bacteria became bigger bacteria, and then the bacteria just kept growing until it became a cow. Fuck! I wish I could just give her the big fucking jumbo whatever one I got. Fuck. This is cooked. It's all cooked, dude. It's toast, bro. I'll give her a big jumbo. Oof. Who's her? Like a 6-year-old child waiting outside this arcade. Yeah, you know, you rolled the dice. I respect the roll of the dice. It just came up. It came up snake eyes. What are you gonna do? You know. This is fucking beyond cursed. What has happened? These are actually unattainable, I think. I can fix her, dude. This has to be it. Firmly grasp it! Keep it together. Keep it together, man. This is a game made for children, for babies. Baby game for children. Winnable. Yeah, right by his fucking throat. Yeah! 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 Honestly, I'm just trying to get this one because if you fall out of the crane, I will literally fucking sue you. Oh, 2 for 2. Let's go for the hat trick. There's no shot in the world I get anything but air. Yeah. Uh-huh. You know what? We call that a fucking dub. Get me the fuck out of here. Take it, kid. Now, if I turn around and I look back and you're here again, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. Just growling at her. Okay, is my guy just fucking schizo? Like you just said to... Yeah, dude. I just said to do that. I'm uncomfortable. How much money do I have left? Okay, I still got quite a bit. Got all these stupid fucking dolls. No, I didn't know it was a quest. I just wanted to run into everybody. No! Thank you. Oh, I got water in my nose. Okay, hold on. I gotta buy some Healy potions. Ooh. Okay, maybe he's like a raptor. If I stay perfectly still, he can't see me. Ooh. Oh, sick. Oh, this is a sit-down place? I'm in.
Why no?
Dude, I want sushi. Come on, I'm hungry. No! Damn it! What I'm trying to say is, come on. I have to ask a favor. No! Dude, what is with these quest lines, bro? Why? So far, all the side quests have been me teaching a dominatrix how to be a dominatrix. 2 different couples. One couple was selling her panties, and I had to pretend to be a buyer of them. Now, and then there was the other couple that I just skipped. And then now this teenager is hitting on me. The fuck? The only side quest that wasn't about something weirdly sexual is like the plot where I was a director of like a food show. I'll give her a strong answer like, don't even think you've won, little lady. What the fuck? Why are these the 3 options? I'll take that as a proposal. Sounds like the worst. Let's start as friends is like leaving the door open. Let's just say I'm gay? Calling her girly is not the move. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. My father is visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors who know. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, and a cool ponytail. I mean, the obvious answer is no. But, like, does it count as doing the quest if I say no? I didn't even think about this. Wait, what the hell was her name? God damn it. Why do I have a Discord notification? Sorry. Wait, what are the little tables underneath the table? What's that? Are you supposed to, like, put your hands there? What is that little table for? Do you put condiments there? So they don't take up table space? You put your shit there? No shot. But it's so tiny, like what are you gonna put there? Like you can't even put a jacket there. Your briefcase? Okay, fair enough. So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be like, "Forget this guy. Let's avoid that." Okay, we've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies. Your favorite food is omelet rice. Okay. Omelet rice, dentist. I like movies and going for drives. We've been dating for 6 months. Nailed it. I've been a dentist for 6 months. I like omelets for rice and movement. And I'm gay. I'm gay. I drive an omelet. I've been racing for 6 months. Plot twist, holy shit. Oh my god, what a move. This guy looks like a dork. I'm delighted to meet you, Father. Please make my miso soup every morning. I'm gonna go with pleased to meet you. It feels obvious. That's right, Dad. I'm surprised you really exist.
Huh?
Oh my god. Line of work? Oh yeah, my job? I'm an omelet. You can clearly see it. Like, that's not even true. You can see his eye. He's got the... If anything, she's invisible. Completely invisible. She doesn't exist. Ooh, shit. How did we meet each other? Great question. We sat next to each other in a movie because we both love movies. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna put you straight. I gave her my handkerchief, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Pops? Am I right? Come on, man. She makes me omelets every morning. She makes me omelet rice, dude. That's what I like about your daughter. She do know how to cook. Oh, God. Great point, sir. I guess we shouldn't get married. Don't fall in. Thank God he knows. Oh no, the synthesizer music as someone talks about their past trauma. No! I guess my daughter is really the friends we made along the way. I guess I need to start treating my daughter like a human. Bah! Dude, I just realized right now that I've left my towels in my dryer like 5 hours ago and completely forgot to run them again. So they're just in the dryer, probably half wet, and they've been there for like 4.5 hours, 5 hours. Fuck. I don't know why that just dawned on me in this moment. So you're gonna pay me for this, or what the fuck is fluorite? Oh, that says hounding. Whew.
Ah.
What in the fresh hell makes you... That is... I'm stealing that phrase. Fresh hell? What in the fresh hell? If she won't take you, I will. Alright. Okay, hold on. Let me go do my laundry quick. Or at least make sure it's dry. If those towels are still wet, they're gonna fucking stink. They're gonna fucking stink.
How you doing, Instagram? It's Big Time Tommy. And here's my thought of the day. Rumors are started by haters, spread by fools, and believed by idiots. Know who your friends are. Know who your true friends are. You should be able to count true friends on one hand, with fingers left over. That's the old school way. OS for life. Take it easy.
Dude, okay, so you know how I said like I left the towels in the dryer? So I go down there, I check the towels out, and I open up the dryer, and I found a calzone, dude. I can't fucking believe there was a fucking calzone in the dryer. The odds of that are insane. It's so fucking weird. Why was there? I can't even begin to understand why there was a calzone in the dryer. It is what it is. What's with Buffalo Boys and they calzones? Okay, so little known fact about Buffalo, if you didn't already know this. Buffalo, New York has the highest number of pizzerias per capita in the world. Buffalo pizzeria per capita. So there's one pizzeria for every 428 people in Buffalo. As is. So I think that makes us the highest in the world. So calzones are just pizzas, but folded in half. So that's why Buffalo is full of calzones, because it's just pizzas. It's pizzas, and we love them. Now, I don't get saucy calzones. Straight cheese. So I agree to an extent. I think a calzone should not be like a fucking saucy mess where you take a bite and just like launch marinara all over yourself, obviously. Wait, this is a drugstore. This isn't food. Wait, do I care? Do I give a shit? But also, like, you gotta open your fucking calzone horizons, dude. You gotta step out of the box. Like, the best calzone that I used to get all the time, and it's still, I wish I could have it, but the place closed down, was a fucking Alfredo calzone, dude. It was a chicken Alfredo calzone. God bless it. I ate so many of those motherfuckers, dude. I used to get home from work after working in the kitchen all night and just get stoned off my little fucking titties, dude. Just stoned and just launch myself in the atmosphere with some fucking street weed, some shit street weed. What the fuck? And then I would just eat a calzone, a fucking Alfredo calzone at like 4 in the morning. My poor butthole. What are you talking about? It was the best calzone. They had 2 calzones that were fucking crazy. That Alfredo calzone I easily ate like 30 to 40 times. Like if there was anybody that was keeping that business single-handedly functioning, it was me. They had 2 calzones I would get all the time. I would get the fucking Alfredo calzone, or I'd get the black and blue calzone. And that calzone fucking slapped my tits off, dude. That thing was crazy. That shit was insane. It was like a steak in fucking blue cheese calzone. Oh! That shit sent me to a different plane, especially when you're little stony baloney on that fucking side of the road swag weed, dude. I'd be so high, it was just like, I wasn't even tasting the food, I was just experiencing it. Like my mouth was just going through it. And I was just there for the ride. And they were fucking massive too, dude. They were big honking chonkers, dude. They would like eat half a calzone, play some Dota, and then finish the calzone later. When it's nice and room temperature, and questionable if it's even safe to eat. What is the plot here? I don't even care, if I'm being honest. I'm just thinking about that calzone. I don't know who ran that joint, but I would sleep with them for the recipe. Bag phone guy says it's state of the art. Do you want to see what it's all about? Yes, I do. I definitely don't want to say no to a side quest. It tastes like dryer sheets. You ever meet somebody that points with food? There's fucking... This guy's eye patch looks fucking great. You see that thing? What's the fucking guy talking about? Whoa, it was so hot. That dryer really heated this bad boy up. Where am I going? It's the drugstore. That ain't it. That ain't it. Okay. What the fuck? What the hell was that? A 1,000-year-old sacred tree branch. Sacred tunnel, sacred tunnel. What you got, bruh? Pristine skin. That sounds horrible. Oh fuck, it's Guile. Get then. Oh, I see that.
What?
Shove the battery up his ass.
What?
Oh!
What?
Nobody punches my nerd but me. I dodged. That's bullshit. You're cheating. I dodged.
What?
This quest is bananas. Come to the M store in West.
Oh.
Where this? Is this the right one? I guess. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna beat the money out of this fool. He hit me. He hit me. The hell did you call me, boy? Wait, I was supposed to beat him where? Oh, this door. Where he is. Where B? They got Shonen Jump? Dude, I can get an Elemental Hero Stratos out of the newest one, dude. Any of my Yugi bros out there? Where the fuck? Oh, you're right here. What's up, dude? Oh. Dude, I wish phones were still that big, dude. That's probably fucking sick, dude. Lie to him. Tell him it actually worked. Please.
Huh? Ah.
Oh, Price of Progress? Fantastic magic card.
Oh, 待てや、真島。
ああ？誰やお前。
オデッセイのもんやって言うたら心当たりあるやろ。
オデッセイ？望みの引き抜きなら山形と話はついとるで。
支配人が納得しても俺らが納得するか。 によってうちのナンバーワンを引き抜くた。度胸しとるやないか。
Oh, this music's kind of kicking.
あんた、お客様は神様や言うて、客に土下座までするらしいやないか。夜の帝王かなんか知らんが、情けない話やで。そんなに金が欲しいか。客には通用しても、俺らに土下座は通用せんで。ま、試しにやってみてもええけどな。
What a bright ass fucking suit that is. What the hell? That turquoise?
お前
Is
ら
that
の言う
seafoam?
通りや。お客様は神様。うちの店に来た客になら土下座でもするし、靴でも舐めたるわ。せやけど、客やないなら話は別。まして、喧嘩売りに来たチンピラなんぞに、俺が優しいと思うな。
大層な口聞けんのも今のうちや。カマン、やってまえ。
Doing, boys. Doing, boys. Huh. What the fuck did I just hit? I'm giving some Negan vibes, dude.
強すぎる。なんなんやお前は。
お前ら、仕返ししたかったら店に来いや。客としてなら、土下座でも何でもしたるわ。好きにせえ。ただ、その後どうなるかは保証すんぞ。お客様は神様やからな。
It's the most anime shit of all time, dude. This game is just anime the game. What the fuck? Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that guy?
「この町は牢獄や。俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな。 兄弟。
Bro? Who is he talking to, bro? Wait, is he actually schizo? Damn, he's a big dude. Holy shit.
Oh, 兄弟。おう。例のあれ、持ってきたんやろな。
You got the shit, man. Four revolvers?
まがいもんは一切なし。
Five?
堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして、36発は発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治と、その場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して、何のつもりなんすか、柴田。
担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん、行かないでください。
どうしてそれを？
あなたと冴島は今日、出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う。そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画、ちょっと問題がありましてね。予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば、堂島組長、いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構えへん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないなもんとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい。
Oh shit. Betrayal.
柴田。
Ooh! No, don't show it! Woo! Oh god, that would be a fucking nightmare to live through. Oh!
極道にとって親の命令は絶対。お前やったらそんくらい分かっとると思っとったがな。
親父、兄弟は冴島はどうなったんですか。教えてください、親父。
道を外した極道の行き着く先がこの穴蔵や。
Down in a hole.
親父、
安心せえ。別に殺しはせん。せやけど、ここにぶち込まれた奴はみんな殺してくれって泣いて頼むわ。なんでやろな。
親父、兄弟は教えてください、親父。
What they doing with that brand, though? Damn, homie, you ain't got a pillow? The fuck? You ain't got a mattress? The hell? Wagon. Let's go, pussy boys. Oh, the lock on this game is so good. Okay, I'm actually gonna call it a night here because I gotta try and wake up in 9 hours to get my parents from the airport. So I'm gonna try and force myself to sleep. What day is tomorrow? Sunday? Hell yeah, plenty of time. I'll be back to my normally scheduled hours tomorrow. Also, I missed yesterday's VOD. So I will have both today's VOD and yesterday's VOD up on the VOD channel. Tishmaro. If any of you VOD frogs out there want to get the YouTube. Because YouTube is just a better player, let's be honest. It's just a better platform. I should probably figure out how to multi-stream at some point. I know there's a website to do it on, so I don't have to host it all on my own, but I gotta do my research.